While we remain standing, I urge every one of us to join in reciting the national pledge. At the count of recite our pledge together.
You took it out? Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I pledge loyalty to the
United States of
land of
under the rising
rising
sun,
our history,
history,
values, and laws
and laws
to
to
defend
defend our land
lest
we perish,
to
to
uphold
uphold
unity
unity
and equal
and equity,
one people
one people under God. Thank you, everyone. You may mute your microphones now. Honorable family, the mic is yours.
Thank you, as always, and welcome each and every one of us. We have to start this with a prayer, a supplication to God Almighty to be with us in our proceedings during this program tonight. So as such, I'm going to have to, request that one of us lead us in a very short prayer. If the Spirit leads you, please lead us in a short prayer. Thank you very much. I can do that. Almighty God, Heavenly Father, we call upon you at this moment to lead and be with us in our program this evening. We cannot do anything except it comes from you, mighty God. That's why we call for your presence. You know our needs more than we can articulate. But we say, thank you, Almighty God, for life, for health, and for being with us throughout this journey. It is only by your mighty name that we have come this far. It's been a turbulent journey, but you have been with us for every step. Even when we think it's getting hard, you always come. When we have exhausted all our might, all our human might, your presence comes. And then you make rain, you make fire, you make the sunshine. And we know that we have Chukwukikaga Abiyama, the God that the children of the United States of Bafra calls upon and follows. Lord, you know our need. You know the situation that we are in. Here we are in the midst of wolves, wolves in the name of human beings. Those that do not want us. We know there is nothing you cannot do. That's why we call upon you, that you are the beginning and the end, the head and the tail of all the things that we do. Father, our trust, our hope, and our faith is in you. And we know we are going home soon because you, Almighty God, have said that. We call upon you to be with us in everything that we do tonight, that at last honor and glory will only be unto your name. And this we ask in Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
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 Thank you. Thank you all for being here once again. Today is March 28th, 2026, Saturday. And it's the last Saturday of the month. And we know what happened at the last Saturday of the month. We do everything, both the 40 states and the general fundraising, because most of the states and countries that do not have the opportunity to come every week or every 2 weeks, everyone shows up today. So it's always a full house when we have the last Saturday of the month. So we're doing 2 things today and even more than that. Thank you all for being here. Welcome. It's good afternoon where I am. And I know it might be good evening or good night from your location. I welcome each and every one of us. I'm happy, as always, to be with you all. I'm happy to have your presence grace our occasion. Thank you. May the Lord bless you for having your time, leaving everything that you're supposed to be doing at this moment and coming here with us so that you can be with us. Your presence alone means a lot to us. Thank you very much and welcome. I would like to welcome our friends, also the supporters of the United States of Biafra, those seen and unseen. We say thank you, a special thank you for always, because when we remember that you are with us, it strengthens us the more. Thank you very much for being here. Before I start, Lieutenant Amadike Mazin Namdekano and our Prime Minister Obatobie Mazi Simon Ekpa. We are so lucky and thankful to have you, not only in our lives, for God to use you for the freedom and restoration of the United States of Biafra. What else can we say? We are there with you. Our hearts are with you 24/7, every second, because while you're there, we know that a part of us and our hearts is there. And God will guide you all, protect you, and shield you till you come out, and then we all can rejoice and dance and say, thank you, Lord, for the good thing you have done in our lives. And everything will be all right. Also, we'd like to welcome the true citizens of the United States of Biafra. Ike United States of Biafra Jabamba. Because the power is in the people. And our democracy is by the people, for the people. Thank you, United States of Biafra citizens, for everything you're doing, for really keeping the march on, not relenting. Every day when I look at the faces of United States of Biafra citizens, I'm happy, I'm strengthened, I'm empowered, knowing that thank you very much, United States of Biafra citizens. Today is your day. I also like to say special thanks to the United States of Biafra elite squad. The patriotic ones, those that are disciplined, Yes, under the leadership of Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, she has tried to instill both discipline and work ethics into the United States of Biafra elite squad. We know that elite squads, we call them the security officers. It's not only the police that is officer. Our elite squad is doing the needful. They're protecting us, those that are disciplined and the patriots. We know that in every 12 there must be a Judas Iscariot. But all we do is that we pray that those that do not know, that God may open their eyes so that they could know. Thank you so much to our elite squad. I come to the United States of Biafra, the government, the cabinet. Oh my goodness. I say it all the time. I am proud and thankful for the crux of people that God has chosen for the United States of Biafra cabinet. They do wonders. We are lucky to have them because thank you all, the United States of Biafra cabinet. Today, I have more questions than answers. Today is a reflection and speaking truth to yourself. Reflections and speaking truth to yourself. Because I know you cannot lie to yourself. If you lie to yourself, then it will adendo onkama. That's what we call it in Igbo land. Has Nigeria ever happened to you? Has Nigeria happened to any of your family members or your friend? Has Nigeria happened to your people, to your village? Have you ever experienced waking up in the night and then you hear gunshots and then you start looking, scampering, looking for your child or looking for your husband and know not where you're running to? Has Nigeria ever happened to you? Are you aware of the existential threat to Biafrans? Are you aware? And what appropriate action do you take or did you take if you're still alive? What do you do? Do nothing? Stay on the sideline? Or wait for others to do something? This is a very, very, very great question that I'm asking, and it's a serious one. I want you to think over this. While you're thinking, I say, wake up. Wake up, Biafrans. Wake up from your slumber. Wake up from your sleep. Do you truly want Biafra freedom and restoration? If you do, what actions are you taking? What deeds? What contributions are you making? Because freedom It's not free. It's called freedom, but it is not free. Freedom is priceless, but it has a cost. Does your actions bespeak that actually you know what freedom is, or that you want a restoration? When I say, what are your actions? A lot of us have actually really doing nothing but just trying to scatter this in all ramifications. Spewing hatred, gossiping, giving a lot of misinformation, lying against those whom God has crowned for this freedom. Remember, you cannot curse he or she whom God has crowned for this freedom. Because if you do, you're laying a great curse on your head. It really amazes me that a lot of individuals are acting as if they have no knowledge whatsoever on what freedom is. It doesn't matter where they are. We are all servants. Our leaders are servants. Me and you are servants. What we are doing here is also as servants of this freedom that we seek. Then why do you just want to do anything that is unspeakable not to have this freedom? And then that makes me to ask whether some of us are really thinking you lie against one another or each other. You manufacture informations that are non-existent. Do you get a reward when you destroy things? No, you do not. Today, I have so many questions for each and every one of us. Examine yourself, because some people do not know that they're on the wrong side. Are you on the wrong side? The only right side is the United States of Bafra. That's the only lifeline for our freedom. If you haven't known that, or if you don't know, you better know starting from today. That's the only lifeline, and there's just no other way. Because you cannot be wrong and get right. The cabinet of the United States of Biafra, under the leadership of Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, are working day and night. And God knows that we are going home. He has said it. When God says it, no one can say no. It does not matter what you do. And the worst thing that a lot of people, when they just talk and then you say, my goodness, where is this coming from? If you're one of those, why do what we're doing is for you, is for our generations to come. He who knows not and knows not that he knows not is the greatest fool on earth. nna biko hapụ ụzọ nne na nna biko hapụ ụzọ ebe ahụ ị na-aga na-adịghị mma. There's a price for this freedom and liberty. If Nigeria has happened to you, you know that the price is life. We've lost many lives. The price is funding. Freedom is not free. Are you doing everything you're supposed to do? Like I asked, are you waiting on the other person? Maybe you're really holding your money tight. Freedom is greater than every other thing because freedom is your dignity of life. If we do not do anything now, it might be too late. We do not want this time to slip us or pass us by. So those of you trying to build heaven and earth and everything, money doesn't mean anything to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And it doesn't mean anything to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. While most of us are really bagging money, killing, trying to do anything, even when you're in a position, you're going to have to find a way. The days of using the United States of Biafra freedom to make money is damn gone. How could you see maybe before? But now we have policies and structure. And you must fall in line. If you don't want to fall in line, you want to be by the side, that's all right. But do not come to destroy what it is that we're doing here. Because what we are doing is greater than each and every one of us. It is, I will know. Sometimes, only you are here may not even be the person. That's exactly what it is. Today, I really do not want to talk much. The funding, all that is needed now is to fund this, because all the Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our leader here, the present acting leader that we have, has told each and every one of us that we all have something to offer to do. It is not my responsibility to remind you of your freedom. If you think you're doing it for Dr. Arabeze, or doing it for me, or doing it for the cabinet, you are damn dead wrong. It is for you. If you do not know, then I don't want to use that word. It's all left for you. We need to, all the structure, everything put in place for us. There's never been a time on earth that Biafra freedom has gotten to the extent that it is under the United States of Biafra. And I am happy and I am very proud to be a Biafran today, to see this day. And I know very soon, but sooner than later, we will be going home. So today, we are doing to both 40 states and general fundraising. Some people are calling me about, what I posted on the forums. And I would like to just mention this one more time. Please, when you make your donations, ensure that you are making your payments at the right place, at the appropriate site for the United States of Biafra. And that is UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. We have two sites. The second one is newdimensionmandate.com. No more .org. Make sure you have appropriate site. Like we discovered that a lot of people are making their payments to these wolves sites. That's what I call them. Ndị na-arụ ha chọọ ka ha rie. Ndị ọrụ ha wụ sọsọ igu waye fake. Nke ahụ agwụgo, o jedebego. Make sure when you make your donations that you are donating at the appropriate place. And if you have any questions, please clarify. It's all to clarify that make your payments at the wrong site. Well, Ebia, doing great.
Thank you.
I am very, very proud. It's only if someone that cares and those that anything offer. Right now, we don't nothing. I question it until today. Many of them will fade away in due time. And the only lifeline for our freedom and for our restoration is the United States of Biafra. And it is under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. And I call upon her.
Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you so very much. The United States of Biafra Secretary of Finance. Thank you so very, very much.
You're welcome.
For that wonderful opening speech. Again, welcome, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans. Thank you so much for being here today. At the time for your busy schedule to be with us here today for our weekly fundraising, which we do to our nation, the Bafra, we do to release thousands of innocent young men and women of Biafra origin that are being locked up by the Nigerian state across different cells in Nigeria. And different cells in Biafra
This meeting is being recorded.
Absolutely right. Biafrans, be not moved. I thank the 40 state governors. Sure that the Monday sit at home continues. No one, no individual, no country, no group, no oil company can tamper with or stop the voluntary Monday sit at home that has been backed by the 80 million Biafrans to ensure that our freedom is actualized. That voluntary Monday sit at home is a referendum on its own. And the reason for that is the Biafran people do not want anything Nigeria in Biafra territory. That is why the voluntary Monday sit at home has continued, must continue until all the elements of the Nigerian state exits the Biafra territory. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, the 40 state governors, for telling your people the essence, the importance of the voluntary Monday sit at home. And I thank all the Biafrans in the 40 states that are maintaining the voluntary Monday sit at home. It is something you have to do to ensure that the terrorists that are brought in by the Nigerian state do not kill your children, do not destroy your farms, do not burn down your homes, do not kill you. You must sit at home every Monday voluntarily. So it does not kill you. If you come out on Mondays, they will kill you. And they will tell you that it is the Biafra people that kills you. So you must continue the voluntary Monday sit at home. It is part of our independence program. It is part of our referendum. It is part of our being free from a country that rehabilitates and reintegrates non-terrorists that have killed millions of indigenous Nigerians, millions of indigenous Biafrans. You must continue the voluntary sit at home. And the United States of Biafra government, which was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latvia, Finland, has passed a bill into law to approve 4 working days for the United States of Biafra people in the 40 states. So Biafrans, you can work from Tuesday to Sunday. You can even extend it to 6 working days. You can work from Tuesday to Sundays. Monday must be voluntarily shut down in the whole Biafra territory. And I thank you all that is doing that and telling the Nigerian government we don't need them. They are no longer needed in Biafra territory. The examples have been shown. I thank the leaders of the main market Onitsha, the traders in main market Onitsha, the traders in Headbridge Onitsha, the traders in Ochanja Market, also Okwado, Mpo Junction, all the markets in Biafra territory. Thank you all so much, everyone involved, for shutting down your markets every Monday. Do not let anyone push you or move you. If the Nigerian state said they are going to destroy all the markets in the 40 states of Biafra land, do not be moved. When they destroy that, they will rebuild that. After they rebuild that, you will go back and take your shop. They cannot give it or sell it to another individual. That I promise you. I believe now, the delegitimized Charles Saludo have realized that his threats to Biafran people is inconsequential, has no meaning, has no bearing, because the people have spoken. That must be respected. The United States of Biafra citizens conducted a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans, both at home and abroad, voted both online and physically to exit Nigeria. That self-referendum culminated to the Finland Convention, the Finland Declaration Convention, which happened between November 29, 2024 and December 3rd in Lahti, Finland. We are over 1,500 Biafrans from both homeland and abroad gathered in Finland to declare our independence. Over 500 Biafrans appended their signature to that declaration document that removed us from Nigeria. The 40 states of Biafra was mentioned during that declaration. These are millions of Biafrans that reside in those communities that have declared to be part of the United States of Biafra. So I thank all Biafrans, all the 40 state governors that are working day and night, and the Biafran people that are removing every agent of Nigeria from Biafra territory by telling them to move to the west or the north or the Midwest, wherever, but not to carry out any activity of Nigeria in the Biafra territory. I thank all of you. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you for being resolute, despite the criminals and all these people that are surrounding you, making noise, rearing their ugly heads, saying things you don't say, which I have confirmed from my intelligence. Dear friends, I want to let you all know, Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with any 100 men. Absolute nothing. Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with calling off the voluntary Monday sit at home, which Biafrans have embarked upon. The only thing that Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu knows at this time is the United States of Biafra government. Nothing else. All these criminals, the DOS, the IPOB organization, all of them have no hand, does not in any way, shape, or form represent our Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu. These are the criminals that are working with the Nigerian state to disrupt this freedom which we've gotten. No one can tamper with it. So we thank you, our Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu. Be steadfast, do not be moved, for that which you seek, we already got. We know, I know what will make Nigeria leave you immediately. And we are on the trajectory to that part. Do not be moved. Do not compromise. Do not allow these criminal entities coming around you, suggesting one stupid thing or the other. Do not let them say or you told them. Tell them to stop using your name. You must tell them to stop using your name for the fraud. Onyendo did not tell them anything about any 100 men. These are criminals like criminals like people that saw them disgrace themselves on Twitter, on social media the other day. Onyendo has nothing to do with that. Onyendo is not participating in any organization as we are speaking, because he is fully aware that the United States of Biafra. That which he seek, we already got it. So Biafrans are telling our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, to be strong. Just hold on. It won't be long. You will be out from that dungeon, from the terrorist enclave of the Nigerian state, of the terrorist enclave of Tinubu and his wife, Oluremi Tinubu, who was in America. I don't even know whether he was there. She was there or not, but I know she was invited. Shame on you, Oluremi Tinubu, when you are in a country where citizens express themselves, where citizens have the right to be free, have the right to march, have the right to express their opinions. You flew all the way from Nigeria to come to America to participate in the program for our First Lady, Melania Trump, perambulating, exhibiting your wickedness, your killing of innocent Biafrans with your husband and the Nigerian state. Shame on you, Oluremi Tinubu, for even setting your feet on a free nation like the United States of Biafra. I want to use this opportunity to tell our First Lady, Melania Trump, do not invite the terrorist woman that is married to Tinubu, who is killing innocent Biafrans, who is killing innocent Christians in Nigeria. Do not ever invite her to the United States of Biafra. She does not merit it. She does not deserve that. Do not. She is part of those that have made the world a very dangerous place. As she was in America, Abuja, the capital of her husband's state, Nigeria, was razed. Thousands of homes were burned down by the reintegrated terrorists that she and her husband incorporated into the Nigerian entity. Let this mistake, please, please, Her Excellency Melania Trump, do not make that mistake again. Oluremi Tinubu has no business being stepping her feet in the United States of Biafra, while the people under her commit Christian genocide. In thousands of innocent Christians are murdered in Nigeria. She is a dent on the White House. Oluremi Tinubu is a dent on the White House. She shouldn't be near the White House. She shouldn't be near that because she's part of the world problem. She and the husband reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria. Why are you inviting her to the White House? No matter, regardless of the lies she tells you, no matter how she presents herself. Oluremi Tinubu has no place to be in any civilized world. The United States of America, as we speak, Oluremi Tinubu and her husband Tinubu inside Abuja, they are declaring America. They are stoning America using the reintegrated terrorists in Nigeria. She and the people under her are shouting death to America, death to America. I'm calling on all American citizens to ensure Oluremi Tinubu, the president or the wife of the president of Nigeria, does not set her foot on America again, moving forward. She cannot encourage terrorists in Nigeria to shout death to America, and then you allow her to be in the White House. I'm yet to confirm whether she was part of that crowd, but I know she was formally invited. Among the wives of the presidents, they were invited by Melania Trump, Her Excellency. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the mission heads of the United States of Biafra. I thank you all for what you do. From Europe to America to Asia, Thank you all. Continue what you are doing. We are the only one holding ourselves. We are an independent nation. That is what we are. We must continue to legally carry out actions to remove every element of Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra. I thank you all so much for what you do. I think the envisioned elite squad of the United States of Biafra government continue to do whatever you are doing to ensure that the Nigerian terrorist state has no place in our land. Regardless of those that are being used by the Nigerian state to scuttle our freedom, which we already got. Continue to be steadfast. The freedom of the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra, which is our nature, that is what we are. We are IPOB as a people, not IPOB as an organization, which is a terrorist group that are closely working with the Nigerian government. The IPOB organization, which has been taken over by the Nigerian DSS. They're promoting terrorism in Nigeria. So nobody should mistake the indigenous people of Biafra as a people, 80 million of us. We are the one that declared our independence on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland. We are different from the indigenous people of Biafra organization that went to Finland to fight against our minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. The IPOB organization that has been taken over by the Nigerian DSS, pretending to be IPOB. Nigeria has a system of divide and conquer. What they do is they go to a community, they find the community, they find what they need. What do? They create a parallel body to use it to attack the original people. That is what the IPOB organization, where you have people like Chike Dozie and Benjamin Madubugo, all these Radio Biafra, all these China Sanwo, all these criminals that are working with the Nigerian state, with the Nigerian terrorist state. So the world, our allies, you must know the distinction so you don't get mistaken, you don't get carried away, you don't make that error when they say they are IPOB. Differentiate the IPOB people, which I am part of, from the IPOB organization. The IPOB organization that will be talking about control, that will be talking about Radio Biafra, that will be talking about China Samoru, Benjamin Madugugu, Emma Powerful. These are the criminal elements that the Nigerian government has hijacked, and they are working with them to scuttle our freedom, which we got. So if you are a Biafran ally, somebody supporting us, supporting me, supporting the 80 million Biafrans, make sure you ask anyone that comes to you about IPOB. Ask the first question you will ask them is, are you IPOB organization, or are you IPOB as a people? The answer to that question will help you to know whether you are talking to the Nigeria terrorist agent or you are talking to the real Biafran people. I wanted to make this clarification. I want all the 40 state governors, the administrators, expanded cabinet, you must continue to make these differences to whomever you are talking with. Because those that are paid by the Nigerian state to scuttle our independence, which we got in Latin Finland, they are also pretending to be fighting for Biafra. So I want to make sure you know how Nigeria state plans Biafrans to be pretending as if they want Biafra freedom, if they are fighting for Biafra freedom. Meanwhile, on the back end, these are the individuals they are using to destroy this freedom which we got. They can never succeed. The reason why I'm saying that is that you must know them when they rear their ugly heads. When they pretend they are fighting for Biafra, they are not. The only authority at this time that represent the 80 million Biafrans is the United States of Biafra government, headed by my humble self, Dr. Orokweze, with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Anything outside this trajectory, this tripod, anything outside that is fraudulent, is fake, and is paid by the Nigerian government to scuttle our independence. Do not allow them near you. Do not say you were not told. Ignorance is not an excuse. I also want to thank all the mission heads for what they do, the cabinet members, what you do. Recently, we saw the support of Britain, some members of the European Union like Finland, who support, and the United Nations, who has supported the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. They support the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. That was why the United States of Biafra has exited Nigeria, so that the remaining part of that enclave called Nigeria can continue to romance Britain and Finland and the United Nations. The genocide of Christians in Nigeria is something that the Nigerian state with Britain, Finland, and United Nations supports. By their comments, by their statements. The declaration of Nigeria as a country of particular concern by the United States of America is based on evidences of the Christian genocide being committed by the Nigerian government. So I want to let the American government be fully aware that while it has declared Nigeria as a country of particular concern, Britain, United Nations, on the other hand, supports Nigeria to continue the genocide. This past week, we saw the criminal country of Finland signing MOU with the Nigeria terrorist state. Dear friends and the world, that shows you those that are promoting the genocide in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Finland is part of that. And we will continue to use everything legally within our power to ensure that no element of Finland's government exists in the 40 states of Biafra land. They can continue their romance with the Nigerian state, but they cannot cross the 40 states of Biafra. It's a promise. Finland colluded with Nigeria to arrest our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, 2 weeks before the declaration of our independence. Tinubu told Alexander Stubb, if you remove Simon Ekpa, you've done everything you can do for me. That was their childish mentality. And Alexander Stubb went ahead to do what Tinubu told him by arresting our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, so that the economic gain between Finland and Nigeria can continue. Little did Alexander Stubb and Tinubu know that they cannot continue their criminality. You cannot continue to support the killing of innocent Biafrans. You cannot continue to support the massacre of innocent Christians in the Nigerian territory. And you think that your economic gain will stand. It will not. If you like, Finland signed 100 million MOUs with Tinubu and the Nigerian state. I'm promising you that can never cross the Biafra territory. Forget all that shenanigans, signing of all those nonsense documents you are showing on Twitter and all that. You're just deceiving yourselves. I want to make this clear. Anyone that is against our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and is against the freedom of Biafra people. Anyone that thinks or says they love or they like our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, you must like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and you must like my humble self, Dr. Ologweze. This is a continuum. There is no deviation from these three lines of continuum. Again, dear friends, anyone, any Biafran that fights the November 29th declaration of the United States of Biafra people, anyone that is against that date, that day, is a Nigerian agent. You must treat that person as a Nigerian agent. That which our Onyendu started and our PM continued, and we declared in Finland, that is the only thing, that is the only government for the 80 million Biafrans at this time. Anyone, any group, any country, any organization that is telling you there is something else that is existing somewhere, that person is a fool and is deceiving you that is listening to that person. The freedom of the United States of Biafra people does not depend on Nigeria approval. It does not depend on any individual approval. It does not depend on any organization approval. The freedom of the Biafra people that gathered in Finland on November 29th to declare their freedom has nothing to do with any individual. It is of the people that must be respected. It has nothing to do with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or my humble self, Dr. Ologweze. It is the wish of the people through a legal process which we have actually gotten, which we have followed through and coupled with what we had between 1967 and 1970 as a free nation. We are just, what we are doing right now is executing those things that we had in 1967 and 1970 and this time around. That is exactly what we are accomplishing, we are executing. Anyone, any individual, any organization that tells you there's something else existing anywhere at any time is an agent of the Nigerian state and must be dealt with by the Biafran people, because we cannot allow any element of the Nigerian state to scuttle this freedom which we got. That is why the United States of Biafra has filed the appropriate documents at several courts, both outside, internationally, and locally, for the freedom of our people. I want to use this opportunity to let the world and Biafrans to be fully aware. Anyone that participated in the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of his appeal process. I repeat, anyone, any individual, any finished attorney that was part of the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of his appeal process. Some groups that are parading around our Prime Minister, pretending to be anything, groups like the fake Brigade, the CRC, the BGC, any individual or group that associates with any of this group is an enemy of the Biafran people and must be treated as such. Anyone that associates himself or herself with the fake Brigade that Oge Nkere, Elias, Sonia Parawadem handled, the CRC that was dissolved by the Brigade cabinet, like Imam Madrabo and Co, Chomo Okoma, Bryson Okoma and their group, Joy Robi, Vam, all these criminal elements. Anyone that associates themselves with this group that I mentioned, or anyone in that group, is an enemy of the Biafran people and must be treated as such. Biafrans, that is all from me, from thee. Again, let us continue our fundraising for rebuilding our new nation. Let us continue our fundraising for helping to bring out thousands of innocent Biafrans that Christopher Musa, Tinubu, Charles Saludo, Oti Mba, Francis, and Hope Uzadema and Co, the Nigerian delegitimized agents in Biafra. Let's continue to contribute, to donate, to ensure that we bring out thousands of breadwinners of Biafran people that Nigerian government has locked up in different cells across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. I'm using this opportunity to call the Nigerian DSS to release innocent Biafrans that they've taken away, they're locked up in their jails across Nigeria. We are one of them, our innocent Biafran Laredo, who is a friend of Biafran people, that the Nigerian DSS have taken away and locked up for no crime, just for supporting Biafran people. We will continue to show the videos, the pictures of innocent Biafrans just because they are Biafran. Tinubu takes them away. Tinubu orders for them to be taken away. We cannot continue to allow this to happen And anytime, the more they continue to take away our people, the more we will continue to defend our territory and our people. Nigeria state cannot continue to forcefully remove, forcefully kill, forcefully destroy the Biafra land and think we will allow them to live peacefully, go freely in our land. That will not happen. And again, I'll continue to say it. I am open for discussions. The earlier we end these quagmire peacefully, so we can peacefully go our different ways, so that Biafrans can go their peaceful way, and we continue to build our nation. The earlier that happens, the better. Nigeria can never win this war against the Biafran people this time around. If they like, let them go and sign 100 million MOU with Britain. We already know Britain is part of the danger of the Nigerian state, but we, the United States of Biafra people, we must make sure that that colonialism crumbles. It must crumble. I promise you. You cannot continue to kill our people, maim them, forcefully remove them, and you think you can support the Nigerian state. I will crumble you. The Biafra people will make sure, Britain, you crumble, and you have no hand in the Biafra people. Anyone that supports the Nigerian state, make sure you do that in the western part of Nigeria, in the northern part of Nigeria. Do not include the southeastern. We are the one where all majority of the crude oil that Nigeria ships to you comes from. The Biafran people must ensure you do not receive a single drop of the oil that comes from Biafra people, while you continue to kill men, destroy our land, rape our women, bring in terrorists into our land to kill us. We will use the last drop of blood we have to ensure that Britain, you must remove Nigeria from the 40 states of Biafra. You have to do that, whether you like it or not. It's going to be an eye for an eye. Anywhere you bring it, we will defend our people. We will defend our community. We will defend the 40 states of Biafra. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Her Excellency. Them goes sign tire. Good, Maria. Decolonization activated. And that's where we are. Thank you very much. Well taken. Her Honorable Mouthpiece, are you here now?
Oh, I am here. Giddy Mom.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. Oh, thank you very much. And I'm going to hand it so that I can move as fast as we can to be able to catch everybody. And then we can talk and ongoing as we continue to go on. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Famdia and Igor. And I greet you. Agada Bachiluzo one.
This meeting is being recorded.
$20,000 a year. We have not 10,000 a year, and we have Obinze again, County 10,000 a year, and we have our good mommy, Madam Bell Eze, a good woman that keep donating from the state. Total is 108,000 a year from the state of Hawaii. Thank you. I remain Mazius Babige. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you very
Thank you,
very
Honorable.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah, Emmanuel. I was trying to unmute when you called the warrior anyway.
Okay, Emmanuel
Oui.
Mizu, is that correct?
Everybody for today's I have 50 Gemma for today's fundraising. Yeah. I've already posted the receipt for
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you very much.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you so much, sir.
Thank you.
We'll now go to HE Mazi Excellency Mazi Oganiru. The mic is yours.
Good evening.
Welcome.
I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
Very clear, very clear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good evening, Your Excellency, our DPM, for all your great works. Good evening, Your Honor from Diana,
You're welcome.
for the great speech tonight. You did a very wonderful job.
Okay.
We are so glad to have some more this time.
Okay.
And good evening, General Peace.
There was
From what our Honorable Famdi just spoke to the people in this school, have bring a lot of they will, when they started, say I started 21. In 2013, they don't know I was supposed to be one of the first people the zoo military supposed would have shot aside adoptee. It's a long story, but that will be for that. We come back will tell our story. A lot of people do not know what we did. Not mention our name. Start knowing who we are. Not here to make names for ourselves. We are here to restore the kingdom of God. It's the very exact word of our spiritual leader, Mazi Namdu. Tonight, from the state of Enugu, we have some donors that are here. Mentioned by the names. We have
may I have your
Honorable James.
Yeah, may I have your total first?
I couldn't figure out the total for, but the total for we are going to remit is 120 AJ.
120,000 AJ. Is that correct?
AJ, yeah, 120,000 AJ. We are going to remit tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to
continue.
Because we have spent some of the things on the state, so we're going to remit 120,000 AJ. Just like January, we also remitted 100,000 AJ. So by the grace, we are increasing, and the Lord will be our strength. From the first list, I have here Honorable James Ewa Ejiofor. He donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. We also have Chukudi IJ, 5,000 AJ. James Obe, Honorable James Obe Ejofo. He donated a sum of 10,000 AJ, which is early this month. The first one was early last month. Then Independence County, who under the leadership of Uzodema, Honorable Uzodema, they donated the sum of 10,000 AJ. Honorable Obiayo, who happened to be the leader of Asata County, donated the sum of 3,000 AJ. That was last 2 weeks. Honorable Uwakwe of Asata donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Honorable Charity, the State Secretary, donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Honorable James Ewa Ejofo, again, donated the sum of 10,000 AJ. Chinedu Okwo, who live in Ghana, one of our honorable members, also donated the sum of 20,000 AJ. Honorable Sujam donated the sum of 50,000 AJ. And from New Haven County, through the able chairman, Honorable Chukwemeka John Wobodo, donated the sum of 16,000 AJ. Although I don't have the name of the list of those donors, but they contributed the sum of 16,000 from New Haven County. Now, again, I think yesterday or today, Honorable James Ewa also donated another sum of 5,000 AJ. Honorable Flora Raphael donated the sum of 150,000 AJ. Honorable Ngozi Flora Raphael donated another sum of 100,000 AJ. Honorable Chebere Okori donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. And today, the Honorable Secretary of State, Honorable Charity Simon Ugo, donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. These are the total donors that have donated within the last and this month. So we are going to remit this total sum of 120,000 AJ. As there are a lot of projects we are handling at hand, and which we also need the help of our Enugu State citizen. Please, Enugu State citizens are lagging behind.
Enugu State, please hold on. Can you hear me? Call me later, we'll talk.
Yeah.
We have a new change. We have a change on how we're remitting money and how it's going. So you say 120, I wrote 120 here, but can you call me maybe tomorrow? We'll talk. We have a new system now. All right? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Enugu State. Let's continue, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The state of Enugu, thank you for your donation. We'll go to Bianca Eze. Bianca Eze, the mic is yours.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Good evening.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I greet each and every one of us at DPM, at the Deborah of our time. I greet you all. The pharmacist, Diana, I greet you, and every other person that is there. From Edda State, we have some activities that has taken some money. So the one I have here, there are some of the people that gave us in support of what you're doing. So these are by their names.
Okay, let me ask a question, and then this question also is going to go to Enugu State. Is the payment made into the federal?
Yes.
Is it made into the federal?
Yes, it will be directed to the federal because there was an account that was given to us and we paid into that account.
I think they're still working on the percentage, so let them continue.
Okay. No, I just want to know where they put it in. Maybe till next time. Okay, continue.
Okay, the person that raised this fund for these donations are as follows. Pastor Nweze, 22 AJ, 2,000 AJ, please.
Okay, can
Our
you give
brother,
me, may I have your total?
David,
may I have your total? May I have your total, please, first? This is Edna State, right? And you're Bianca Eze. You are Bianca Eze, is that correct?
Yes, the total.
Are you the financial secretary or something?
Yes, for the time being, I'm the state woman leader.
Okay, all right. Okay, may I have your total?
The total is 10,000 AJ, please.
All right, thank you very much. Continue.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Then we have Cletus Eke Ejike Chuku 2,000 AJ. Cletus Eke 2,000 AJ. Eugenia Mweze 1,000 AJ. Monde Sisi Akpa 1,000 AJ and Stephen Chuku 1,000 AJ, totaling to 10,000 AJ. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Edna State. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
God bless you.
The state of Edda. Thank you.
God bless you.
I'll bless you too, ma'am. Now we'll go to Honorable Jidofomachi. Honorable, the mic is.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening. The Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Good evening, together with your cabinet. Honorable from Dam.
You're welcome.
Mouthpiece, I greet you as well, Christopher.
I greet you too.
And the great Biafrans. This week, let me start from last week because I wasn't here last week.
Okay.
I will the grand total for this week and last week.
This is Netherlands?
Yeah, Kingdom of Netherlands.
Okay. So last week.
Yeah, the grand total for last week and this week is 455 Ejema.
455. Okay.
Yes. And for last week is 240 Ejema, and the names of the donors.
Okay, 240. Okay, last
40,
week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, last week. And the names of the donors are Nicole Weikamp, 15 Ejema. Mazi Victor, 10 Ejema. Mazi Boniface Okoro, 30 Ejema. Mazi Clifford Ezug, 10 Ejema. Mazi Ezamonachi, 10 Ejema. Mazi Ofo, 25 Ejema. Mazi Ugo Anthony Nweke, 20 Ejema. Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejema. Mazi Egwatu Ifeanyi Chukwu, 10 Ejema. And myself, Honorable Jidofomachi, 10 Ejema. And that is 240 Ejema for last week. And I want to point out that my own payment and Mazi Caleb Agehi, I paid it to the New Dimension, but it did not generate receipt.
Which New Dimension.org or .com?
.org.
You sure?
I sent the receipt, the proof of payment to Honorable Steve Ajubi. I think he has contacted.
.org. We are not .org.
We are .com.
No, .com. Sorry.
Okay,
.com. I think Steve have sent it to you, the proof of payment to you. But these two names, they did not generate receipt. So I turned back paying the rest to United States of Biafra.
Okay, when you say you didn't generate any receipts, nothing from the email or something like
Did you
that?
go to the email?
No, there's nothing from the email, yeah, but the copy of the payment from my account.
Okay, yeah, send us the copy. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
You didn't get anything on the email?
Yes, even today I called Steve because he tried to pay €5 to see if it still don't generate, and up till now the email has not come.
Okay. Can we check with the IT people? All right. So what about this week? What do you have for this week?
Okay, for this week, it's 215 Ejema total.
Okay. Yeah.
And the donors are Nwada Nicole Vicam 15 Ejema, Mazi Caleb Agehi 10 Ejema, Mazi Victor 10 Ejema, Mazi Anthony Ugonweke 20 Ejema, Mazi Ofo 25 Ejema, Mazi Eze Monachi 10 Ejema, Boniface Okoro, Mazi Boniface Okoro 10 Ejema, Mazi Sonny Best 15 Ejema, Mazi Fanyi Egwatu 10 Ejema, Mazi Anthony Chukwebuka Opera 20 Ejema, and my humble self, Jidofo Machi 50 Ejema, total 215 Ejema.
That's altogether 450.
And may God bless the United States of Biafra. Sorry?
Altogether 455.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
that's what it is.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Netherlands Nation. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Okay, so we'll now go to Okekefi George. Okekefi George.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Biafra, we have
Biafra will hail thee.
I greet your house. I greet my DPM, Mother Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. From then, I greet everybody in the house. All protocol observed. Please, on behalf of Gabon, the Gabon head of mission is not around. He told me to announce his payment, 152,000.
152,000. I saw it.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Do you want to read your list?
No, I'm not from Gabon. I'm the Financial Secretary of Africa.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you're welcome.
Okay, thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Victor.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I greet everyone. I greet our DPM. Our DPM, we try. Even the way they hit the ground must run in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I thank you so much for your strength. The strength comes from God direct. Your word is moving, is shaking the zoo. The zoo is dying. The zoo is running. God give you strength. I'm a dying. God bless you.
You're welcome.
My peace of God. God bless you.
Bless you too.
Cabinet is working, giving joy. Day and night, I'm happy for you guys. God bless everyone in Jesus' name.
Amen.
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 Thank you. I just want to for our preparation tax for the of March.
Okay. Which state is this?
B&G.
Which state?
B&G, Victoria Worship, B&G, Liaison, Lagos.
Okay. Yeah.
So I want to wait for the month of March. And then I think I have a total of 42,000 AJ.
All right.
Total.
Okay.
I want to call on the names of the donors.
All right.
Number one, my humble self, Thomas Victor, Diana State, County, the CN County, 5,000 AJ. And President Oku, my governor, Itana State, it got a Penel County, then 2000 AJ, Mefele Charles, Robisoko State, we not 10,000 AJ, Sunday, okay. Sunday book, okay. Ebony is Aboy Aludo State G Uzo 5,000 Chinyarugo Olos Osun County J so Timepo local Timepo County 5,000 AJ in Yobo.
This meeting is being recorded.
I mean, to mistake on not me, but what they wrote to me is what type in computer, that is where the mistake come from. So someone donated 10,000, but the computer, the typist wrote 1,000 again. which is Andy Ibokwe. He donated 10,000 naira, but what we wrote is 1,000. But the amount and everything is complete.
Yeah. I saw.
Martin Odumegu State 2000. Mark Gabriel from room Odumegu 3,000. Godwin Muti 1,000 AJ. 100 AJ. Bafra moving train.
Okay.
So
go ahead with your list.
Okay. Tai Umezi 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Ugoike Shima 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Ugokwe she named 1,000 AJ from Alanso State. Again. Elijah 1,000 AJ from Ugoke 1,000 AJ from Ugoke Victor 1,000 Alanso State. Ugoke France 1,000 from Alanso Dochu Ovutule 1,000 AJ from Ezanis. One for Sunday 2,000 AJ from Ohaku State. Amo Ogoka 1,000 AJ. Bill Ago 1,000 AJ from Kemba State. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Ival Odire 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Of 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Uche Kele Osuji 1,000 Obikeze 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Emeka Ijin 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Michael Eze 1,000 AJ from Ahoku State. Ejike Shidoke 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Oyeyechukwu Anioha 1,000 AJ from Eda State. Kelechi Nnanna 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Wakawan Nodim 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Clement Anobu 3,000 AJ from Ahoku State. Remigius Egumba 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Peter Egumba from Olu State. Stanley Egumba 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Esther Amuzenwa 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Vitali Venatus Eva was in Olu State. Faith Egumba 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Alex O Nwachuku 1 from Aludo State. Aloysius Shinedu 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Anewino Theophilus 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Sunday Igbo 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Emeka Nwoye 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Sebastian Eze 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Omerere 400 AJ from it. Chukwu Jeku 500 AJ from Olu State. Former Igbo 1,000 AJ from Olu. Linus Ogolo 3,000 AJ from Ezani State. Uzodimma Oyemchi 3,000 from Olu State. Joseph Chuku, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ from Ghana State. Kenneth Owenu, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. 1,000 from Ghana State. Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Shibuzo, Egumba, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Afamefuna, Ushendu, 500 AJ from Olu State. Shinjuku Ebuka Shinedu, 100 AJ from Olu State. Shuzoba Ushendo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Uchendu Osita, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Moses Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Okechukwu Nwabugo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Shika Onyememe, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Levi Iwo for 2,000 AJ from Olu State. 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Michael Nwa for 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Ifoma Ibe, 500 AJ from Odumegu State. Kinsley Emere, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel Fodile, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Oluchi Ofodire, 1 from Odumegu State. Victor Chigoze Igbo, 25,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel O Igbo, 3,000 from Olu State. Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Total 100,000 AJ from
train. Okay.
Moving. Total together is 121,000
AJ. Is that correct?
100,000.
Okay, no, 112,000.
112,000 AJ. Yeah, from Lagos State.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Nathaniel. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
God bless you.
So
Thank you, Mouthpiece.
Honorable.
Mouthpiece, don't go to anybody. I know how to come down. Good evening.
Hey.
Good evening. Please, I want to break the protocol. Now, okay. I have to come down before I start work. I just have some minutes, but I want to use it to enter now. And I want to appreciate all of you for what you are doing. But before I start, I want to thank all the donors since they have been donating. So I want to say to all of them, Omunai no daima mbombo, omunai eke nunu mbombo ndi chimereze. Amada poenaya mbombo ndi chimereze. Amada poenaya yo. Thank you very much. Honorable Kisoba, please, can you showcase me the face of my Deputy Prime Minister? Because Iriadroma this evening. So I want to Iriadroma. So I want to tell her. I know that. Exactly. Yes. With a surprise, because DPM, don't worry. I'm a Miha Nagayadroma, Maniadeva. To reach where we are now, I want to surprise you with a testimony. And I will appreciate, if it's possible, that something I want you to do for me. When in one of our brothers' platform, as we used to do, DP, I want to surprise you. There are some women. Oh my God. There's a women for you, and because of Biafra. Apart from Mouthpiece, Famdi, the people that I can remember, Wada Cordelia, Adeze, cabinet members, Dr. Opara, what's his and Udaku. Apart from that, DPM want you to relax. There's women who have sold their sleep, and I will give you an example. But before I do that, I want to tell you that there are people like independent media. These people are very unique. That's what I found in their work or in their contribution to the United States of Biafra movement. Very unique. Working, and they don't talk to each other, but they're doing the same thing. They don't receive anything from the United States of Biafra, but they are working as if to say they are in the cabinet. Very unique. With the truth, though, because of that, I was in one of their media last week, and they call him Biafra Exodus. When he was talking to us, there's one woman, Madam Origin. That's what I want you to do for me. If she's here, last time she sang a song that you used to like so much, and I was moved to donate 50,000. So last week again, when we are in the platform of Biafra Exodus, this woman came up again with administration, and as she's ministering with her song and her voice, with the spirit, I was moved again. I was moved again and say, because of that, I want extra hours. I want extra hours for my working place so that I can donate more. And I asked my brother to pray for me, and he prayed, and they gave me extra hours. I wanted to say that last week, but they have not paid me money. It was yesterday they paid me in cash so that I will not pay tax. So, so the money they paid me for 9 hours is the equivalent. If I'm right,
I'm not right at my pen.
Biko. You put an increment of 100. You put 100,000. That's what I got. So write it. That's why I'm donating this money because
100,000 AJ.
100,000 AJ. Yes.
Wow.
So if Madam Origin is here, I don't know if she's here, she can sing. That's her song. Madam Nogadi Rebube. And I want to, not that I'm talking to others, let us go to all this, our independent media platform. All our women, all our men, whatever you have to contribute there. It is going. Anything, if you know how to talk, if you know how to sing, if you know how to clap, it is very, very touching. And God will use you, because the independent media, somebody like Ray Biafra TV, Drake, Car Report, Kelena TV, Ezekuna Son, that is Adobe, Ada Simon, Divine Precious, Ojugo. Oh my God, that woman. I'm not talking about men, which is a legend, which is the effect. These people are contributing very, very well, and it is very, very touching. So, Madam Ojugo, Madam Ezenwai, that's the river goddess, EJ minister, Reverend Anene, Dr. Anene, these are the women that are behind you, the DPM, and they are praying. They have, in fact, they have sold their sleep to make sure that Biafra does stand and with your cabinet. So go ahead, Abariz be cheerful.
Please.
So okay. I am thanking everybody and want to apologize. The reason why I have not been appearing is because my co-worker have been in their Ramadan prayer, but this month they have finished it. So from next week, now I'll be available to come and congratulate and contribute the little I can. So from there, I'll send you a message. You have not replied me. Can you reply me so I know them know where I have to pay the money urgently.
I will
please.
send it. I will send it to you. Thank you very much. Just to
Thank you
piggyback
very
on what
much.
you said, but you've taken so much time. We just left you today because you've been missing for a while. So it's just accumulation.
I appreciate that's the love I'm getting from wonderful women of Biafra, loving me in the way I am. I thank you very much for giving me such opportunity and privilege. Much peace.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So just to
Thank you,
piggyback on
Lucia.
what you said about the independent media, we are very much aware of what they're doing. Honestly speaking, they're doing excellent job. I mean, supreme. This just says that everyone is, contributing with their gifts.
Honorable, because it hasn't been here for some
with
time.
the gift of talk, with voice, on all the platforms of the independent media. Everyone is doing their obligation or responsibility, and no one is reminding them on what to do.
I'm there and I did here.
Very unique. Very unique.
I said, thank you. Oh, she's here. Okay.
I was watching from Kai reports. I didn't log in on Zoom.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I am going the DPM can laugh. Now you can smile.
Yes.
You've not been around. Biafra Exodus TV, all of them in coming here. Just not
Can you give Madam Origin have something to say?
Madam,
Look at the people.
This meeting is being recorded.
United States of Biafra. Anaeze eluigwe ndị bụ Chukwu okike abịa mma kwere ụmụ ya na nkwa na ọ ga-abịa n'ụwa na ekpere akpọrọ our Lord's Prayer. A na-amara ama ife anyị nọ bụ isi mbido ọnwa nke mbụ n'afọ 2026 naanị ndị mbụ na ndị egede ka Igbo kalenda si wee dị. Abịalụ m ka nke na-aka ose bụrụ ụwa n'afọ adịrị Dr. Ngurabeze ha Excellency. Kene ya n'afọ ọkpa Simon Mbi, nekwa ya n'afọ ọfọ adịrị mụọ bụ Jonathan Akoibo Nsugbe na 26 March 2026. Anyị si na anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra, United States of Biafra. Chukwu okike abịa ma ga na-edu anyị, na-echekwaba ezinụlọ anyị ma gozikwa aka ọlụ anyị. Ise. On behalf of my birthday and birthday Dr. Ngozi Orabeze Excellency and birthday Ekpa Simon Njoku, mụọ bụ Ikechukwu Jonathan Akoibo Nsugbe, donated in 5,000 eje on behalf of Ezinne Margaret Jagwa ka o welu wee walụ Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze cake. Donate 5,000 on behalf of Ugo Ezinyi ka o wee walụ our PM Ekpa Simon Njoku cake. On behalf of my own birthday, donating 10,000 eje.
Wow.
Iji wee wụọ na ma na-ataro cake. Maazị Ugo ji 100 eje mma wee support on my birthday.
Wow.
So on behalf of birthday, 20,000 eje plus 100.
100.
Wow.
Wow.
Ka m kpọpụtazịa ego anyị bụ United States of Biafra Mission Malaysia ji wee bịa fundraising na.
Okay.
Total ya ụzọ kpọ total.
Okay, then Malaysia. Okay.
Total bụ 200 Malaysia ringgit plus 56,000 eje. Hanchapụta 125,000 eje.
Wow.
125,000 eje.
All right. So do you have the list?
The list, the donor.
Yeah, the donors. Okay.
Maazị Sir Daniel, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Maazị Okanume, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Maazị Ikechukwu Jonathan, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Maazị Ndubisi, 11,000 eje. Maazị Exodus TV, 10,000 eje. Maazị Godwin, 10,000 eje. Maazị Egejuru, 10,000 eje. Maazị 1,000 eje. Maazị Daniel, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Biko my DPM enwere ajụjụ ụmụ nwanne anyị si ka m jụọ gị maka na nwanne anyị ndị nọ Afrịka, mba Afrịka dịka Togo, Benin, Ghana, ha si ka m jụọ gị fache ime the ID card collectively mana ha chọrọ ịma ha filisia fọm ego one ka ha ga-akwụ maka initially a sịbụ nọ $50 ejemma mana amarọzi m na ọka dị like that ruo kịta so ha need clarity from you. Ọgwụgwọ ka ọra m n'ọnụ. Daalụ.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your donation and happy birthday, belated. And thank you so much for the wonderful gift you sent to me and to the Prime Minister for the birthdays. May God replenish you. And also thank you for all the Biafran families in Malaysia. We truly appreciate what you do. To your question, when the Prime Minister was around, I know he gave a discount to all the United States of Biafra citizens in Africa to pay $50 for their ID card. And then I think at this point, we still maintain that. Again, there are Biafrans that are in Africa that have applied for their ID card, have paid like $200, $300 just to support what we are doing. Again, it is the mind that is giving that matters more to us and the reason for giving. I think if you go to the website, there's an option for those from Africa. And when they click on that, it brings up $50, right? Honorable Judolf, I don't know if that is still the process on the website.
Yes, ma'am. That is true, ma'am. That is $50 for Africa.
Awesome, awesome, great. So that answers your question. So it's still $50 for those in Africa. Just click on that and follow. So when you click, that is why it has all the countries in the world in our site. Once you click your country, it shows you the amount that is peculiar to your country. So yeah, it's still $50. Let them know. Udo, I want to use this opportunity while we're on this to also announce to Biafrans that the first ever United States of Biafra Homeland Security Headquarters inside Biafra land will be launched in the next 60 days. For all the United States of Biafra in homeland, the United States of Biafra ID card will be issued from this Homeland Security Office once the office opens. So be on the lookout for that. I know the Honorable Secretary for Homeland Security, Honorable Mouthpiece, didn't announce that, but I want to use this opportunity to let all Biafrans in the 40 states of Biafra, within the next 60 days, you will start picking up the United States of Biafra ID card from this central location, which will be the United States of Biafra headquarters in Biafra territory. The address is everything will be announced as quickly as the place is due. Thank you so much. Go
okay, from Agada Wachi lose the wine. Agada Wachi lose the wine. The thing is,
I will forward you the audio receipt.
Okay, thank you. John after. So you see, Agada Wachi lose the wine is just. She's just, I don't know the kind of Mama Biafra she is. She loves her children so much, and she knows what we, we have to do to get us home. And she has said it. I don't have to say it myself, because if I had said it, you will not value it the way she has just said it now. So I am so glad she announced it herself, so that anyone who wants to ask question next time, it came out from our Deputy Prime Minister, the Prime Minister, or the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Araboeze. So thank you so much,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. I saw somebody that posted a question on the chat section. My DPM is safe for Biafran, so I'm going to be using USB ID card. Yes, I tell you, the location is fully covered, fully secured by our allies, our outstanding security allies that have been given to us by our allies outside of the country. So they will be guarding 24/7 that particular location, very, very safe, fully secured, and all that. So be on the lookout within the next 60 days for that location where Biafrans can safely go in and pick up their ID card. Our allies, the security that they're giving to us, will be able to confront the Nigeria terrorist state. Any move, any attempt for them to appear any area within that location. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you so much.
Thank you. For Biafra.
There, Your Excellency. So now we go to.
Can I come in?
Is it a Congo mission?
Yes.
Please go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Can I say good morning or good night now, because it's midnight here?
Anyone you say is good.
My DPM, may God bless you so much. Head of missions, everybody that is making it possible for us to have our nation, may God bless you all. I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of us, and by the special grace of God, Congo, this is almost a year or a year and a few days now. We have been in stagnation, but by the special grace of God, we are picking up our life. We have our hotline number that I want to call now. Anybody in any part of Congo should call this line to join us, please. My DPM, can I go on and announce the number?
Yes.
Okay, +243 97 93 74 347. Anybody can call this number and the person will get to us and he or she will join us. The line is 24 hours line. We will attend to the person. Then by the special grace of God, we are coming up with the route we have today. Congo Head of Mission donated 90 ejema, and our treasurer donated 40 ejema. Our second admin 40 ejema, and one of our brother also 20 ejema. In total 190 ejema. We have already sent it to the account. Fambi, I sent you a message, so check your message, you will see it.
Okay.
It's there already.
Okay. Right.
So I want to thank you and continue to pray for us, because Biafrans are so stubborn. It's not easy, but I know by the special grace of God, we are going to move this nation forward. May God bless you.
Thank you. Thank
you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Congo Mission. Thank you. We'll now go to Ogoebulem. Ogoebulem, the mic is yours.
Yes, good evening, Her Excellency, and good evening, Biafrans, all protocol observed. I want to use this opportunity to encourage each and every one of us to be resolute in whatever we are doing. We are there. We are there. We have what it takes. Our enemies are strong. They have the money. They have the connection. They are ready to bring us down. They are ready to make sure that we cease to exist. But the only people that are not ready is we, Biafrans. We are not ready to allow them to do whatever they want to do to us. We are not ready to allow them to even take an inch. So that is our stand, and it is going to continue that way. So my list, I have the total of 290 ejema.
Which country is this?
France mission.
Okay. All right. Do you have a
200?
List? You have a list?
Yes, I have the list of the donors.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the first on my list is Mazi Sujam's 100 ejema, Pastor Chika 30 Ejemma. Mazi Arinze, 30 Ejemma. Honorable Baba Johnson, 50 Ejemma. Mazi Obinna, 30 Ejemma. And myself, 50 Ejemma.
For a total of 290 Ejemma, is that correct?
That's correct.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Franz.
much, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we'll go to Honorable Mazi Chukudi. Mazi Chukudi, the mic is yours.
Good evening, lovers of freedom. Good evening, honorable ladies and gentlemen. My name remains Mazesh Kodepo, Head of Mission in Benin Republic. Please, I want to give update for the last fundraising we have sent, only that I was not able to join the live program to call the donors as usual. I want to do it now.
Okay, was the money paid, was the payment made last week?
Yeah, it's made last week.
Okay, so you just want to announce the names, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, total of 91,566 AJ.
Recorders don't record. He just has to make the announcement of the list. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. I mean, the total is 91,566 AJ. The first of my list, Wada Shioma Jesus, 12,350 AJ. Maazeshko Depo, 10,000 AJ. Chief Paul Akun Edison, 10,000 AJ. Maazi Edwin Abrochukwu, 12,350 AJ. Nwada Olushi, 5,434 AJ. Maazi Ifeanyi Chukwu Oji, 12,967 AJ. Chief Justice Nwachukwu, 4,940 AJ. Maazi Peter Chinyaka Irebulem, 6,175 AJ. Emmanuel Obioma, 12,350 AJ. Emmanuel Chima Denison, 5,000 AJ. Total 91,566 AJ. That's from Benin Republic Mission.
For last week, is that correct?
Yeah, for last week. Yeah, for last week.
Okay.
All right. Okay, thank you so much. That's for last week. I just want to give update for the last week. That's
okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Benin Republic. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Dorothy Ngozi Odozo. The mic is yours, please.
Is it me? Is it Odozo?
Yes, it is you. It is you.
Okay, thank you, my honorable mouthpiece. Good evening, Your Excellency, all the cabinet members.
Sorry, I made a mistake. I said Odozo. Sorry,
It's okay,
I meant to say
okay.
Okafor. Name, because forgive me. Sorry.
It's all right. You're forgiven. To all Biafrans, good evening, everybody. Today's contribution from Georgia family in USA is 250.
Thank you.
That's all we have today.
Thank you. Thank you, Georgia.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Georgia.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're
yeah. Okay. So we'll go to Honorable Blessing Nzom. Honorable Blessing, the mic is yours. Honorable Blessing, are you there?
Is she having problem opening?
Honorable Blessing, can you unmute yourself, please? All right. While we're waiting for her, let's go to Honorable Mazi Uzo, Republic of Ireland, my home state. Please unmute your mic, please.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Mazi Uzo here. I want to greet our DPM and the Honorable Fandan and Mouthpiece, our own, here in Ireland.
Yes, so yes, sir.
From Republic of Ireland, we have 175 Ejemma. And the donors are Blessing Mina Jumbo, 5 Ejemma. Elizabeth Wanko 5 ejema. Barrister Gideon Wanko 5 ejema. Tina Clayton 20 ejema. Doris and Anselm 30 ejema. Mazi Clement 10 ejema, and Mazuzo 100 ejema from the Republic of Ireland. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. I don't know if Honorable Blessing Nzom, are you ready to unmute? Blessing Nzom. Okay. We'll go to Honorable Benchooks.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you on everyone in the house. Thank you, all dear friends. What we have today for state donation, in total, we have a 400 ejema. Number one in my list here is Ndale Margaret Izukane for state of Omambala, 10 ejema. Wada Roslyn Eke for state of Owerri, 50 ejema. Mazi John Wodo Chido here for state of Enugu, 40 ejema. Anonymous F, 10 ejema. Anonymous A for Olu, state of Olu, 20 ejema. Another anonymous O for state of Ikumesia, 20 ejema. Wada Chioma Cecilia for state of Owerri, 20 ejema. Wada Priscilla Abidine for state of Owerri, 50 ejema. Wada Ngozi Uduku for state of Olu, 20 ejema. Wada Christiana Kemas for state of Ohamadike, 10 ejema. Mazi Tony Senior Agua for state of Ikemba, 50 ejema. Wada Cordelia Eze for state of Owerri, 50 ejema. Mazi Benchooks Aguboson, myself for state of Olu, 50 ejema. In total 400 ejema we have today.
Hello. Thank you.
Am I being heard?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, UK. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you, UK Mission. We'll now go to Honorable Blessing. We can hear you now.
Yes.
Afternoon, everyone.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon.
Sorry, can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
But if you can make it a little bit louder.
Here. Oh, good afternoon, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Madam, you must bow. And a lot of them are still bowing. God bless us. Only farm, Biko, Chukugozion, Honorable Mouthpiece. Everyone, even all our media, I was seeing a lot of them. God bless every one of us. The cabinet, every Biafran under this roof this afternoon, may God keep every one of us in Jesus' name. Amen. And from the Biafran mothers and friends, from my list, I have 150 ejema.
Okay.
150 ejema.
All right.
Then and 20,000 eje.
Okay.
From our brethren.
Okay.
So number one, I have one other Ada Osuji. donated 100 ejema. Then Wada Ogotina donated 20,000 eje. Then Wada Blessing Nzom gave us 50 ejema. That gave us the total of 150 ejema and 20 eje.
20,000 eje.
Good.
Yes.
Then another one from United States of Biafra, California branch. Our finance secretary, I do available, so he asked me to assist by announcing the donor for this month of October. I mean, this month of March. So the total we have here from California, we have 1,000. Give me a second, can't wait, I can't really make a mistake. I think 1,112 ejema.
Okay, 1,112. That's 1,112 ejema.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a second, please, if you don't mind.
Okay.
So I can call the names of the donors.
Yes.
Yes, 1,000. I'm sorry, 1,120 ejema.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Wow, California. Wow.
So donors, number one, Wada Linda Ngogo, $20, 20 ejema. Wada Rhoda, 20 ejema. I mean 50 ejema.
Okay.
Wada Ebere Wakaye, 150 ejema. Wada Kosi Sochukwu, 500 ejema. Wada Chinwe, 50 ejema. Mazim Aloy Ohia, 100 ejema. Mazi Alexander Edu, 50 ejema. Wada Blessing Nzom, 150 ejema. Total of 1,070 ejema.
No, 1,120.
Sorry, just 1,070 ejema. Then we have Aloy Ohia for PM's case, 50 ejema. And that gave us 1,120.
Okay.
So 50 ejema is for PM's case, while 1,070 ejema for
the state.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, California. Thank you.
Fandi, did you have the
To God
update?
be the glory.
What did he say?
For Israel.
Okay, okay. What do they have?
Okay, so the yearly money march for Israel 20 March 2026 total is 4,050 shekels. In dollars is $1,227 from the state of Israel. And the names are like this. Maazi IK paid 250 shekels. Mommy Anna 250 shekels. Helen 250 shekels. Mada Ifi 250 shekels. Oluchi 250 shekels. Oliver 250 shekels. Julius 250 shekels. Barnabas 250 shekels. Peter 250 shekels. Benedict 250 shekels. Joy 250 shekels. Augustus 250 shekels. Chukunonso 250 shekels. Oliver from Olu State paid $10 in shekels is 50. Paid 250 shekels. Austin Joe 250 shekels. Donatus paid for 2 months 500 shekels, the total amount 4,050 shekels in dollars, $1,227 from the state of Israel. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Israel Mission. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to Honorable Chukuma. Honorable Chukuma, are you there?
Yeah, Honorable Mapis, thank you very much.
They will
Hello.
go ahead, Okoma.
Okay. Greeting house, DPM. I greet everybody, every cabinet members and all loving dear friends. May God chukwu them so I don't know wasting time. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate God for what He's doing in our life. This is the time. The Biafran restoration and freedom is ongoing, and it is not yet over until it is over, and God will announce it. From Guyana, I'm trying to make up and build up people, and I want to tell the house that the Nigerian people here, they're still trying to, they are persecuting me, trying to do a lot of things. Because they hear Biafra, and some of them who could not make it and then don't want to join those who are making it Biafra, they resort to other form of blackmail. Now, madam, it's the last time they tried to call me police because I helped some people bring them here for studies, those who don't want to be in the zoo. And it is these people now that I'm building up. They're growing in numbers, and many of them are professing Biafra. So they're realizing that they become angry. So the war is ongoing. I'm in touch with my attorneys here, because the thing might lead to litigation in no distant time. So that's God on my side. I'm victorious. So here in Ghana.
Yes, sorry, can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Before you go ahead, Honorable Chukuma, where do you reside?
Guyana.
Here in Guyana, yes.
Guyana, is it the head of mission in Guyana?
Yes.
Okay, Honorable Chukuma, thank you just for your information. Any weapon Nigeria tries to use against Biafra going forward, we will use it against them in 100-fold. Okay. If you could kindly contact our Foreign Affairs Department, and we will ensure that we take it up, and you'll be protected there. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. All right. Again, as usual, is now on others. There are many others that love Biafra, but they are not making heavy. They're not coming up yet. All right. But for now, we're holding brief for them. So we have 35,000 as usual, with Ene Ekong from Ibon donating 10,000 and my self donating 25,000 God bless us all.
Thank you so
much. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Ghana Mission. You guys are doing great. Don't despair. They will come round. They are going to fall in line. That time they will be bowing to you, pleading to you. Okay, so don't worry about it. So now
I want to thank. Sorry, on my piece. I want to thank the ID card officials. I'm very glad. I jumped. In fact, I don't like drinking, but that day it's like I took much to celebrate that I was captured for the different ID card. So it was awesome. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. So we'll now go to TBK. Are you there? TBK. Is TBK there? Okay. Let's go to Honorable Mazi Ogwejo. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Masterpiece of the Gods.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Fam Diane.
You're welcome.
The Secretary of Finance and the Mpologo Siri Kenaro, our DPM. Thank you, our DPM.
Thank you.
For all you are doing.
Thank you.
We appreciate you. We continue to pray for the Almighty to guide and protect and lead you.
Thank you.
So that the role you are appointed to lead at this time will become fruitful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And for the members of your trio, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, I say we continue to pray for you wherever you are. Thank you so much. Thank you, members of the cabinet, for your strong support for our DPM. Thank you so much for what you are doing. Thank you, our Honorable Christopher, for the wonderful work you have been doing. I appreciate all of you. I'm calling from Washington State here, and for today's fundraising, I'm donating 30 ejema for today's fundraising. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, Chukwubike, are you there? If you are not, I'm calling the next person. Chukwubike, are you there to unmute yourself, please? Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Chief Okpara. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, Fine Diana. Peace of God. From Austria. From Austria is 100 and I think they have new was 120 euro, 20 ejema. Names are Maazi Akik, 25 ejema. Maazi Godfrey, 50 ejema. Maazi Agu, 20 ejema. Maazi Chukwujeku, 20 ejema, making it 120 ejema.
Okay, thank you so.
And then,
okay,
just 1 minute.
right.
Say, please. I also want to use this opportunity to thank our DPM, and then I also want to use this opportunity to thank all the Odumegu states in diaspora. I want to call on you to come up. Let all of us come together and support our government in Holland, our state in Holland, so that will be sure, because the federal, the have to go have most of the job. The United States of Biafra government have almost finished the job, with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the DPM, Boniti, ana m agwa ndị ọdụmegwu steeti ka unu gbadata maka na ndị Igbo tere nọ na anyụkọ mmamịrị ọnụ ọgba ụfụfụ. I'm sorry if you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm talking to the ọdụmegwu state in diaspora. A sị na anyụkọ mmamịrị ọnụ ọgba ụfụfụ, and the hour has come. I need the gbadata ka I support all the state governments. There are a lot of positions that are there, vacancies. And those who are in diaspora, we need to come back home. We need to support the government. We even need to support our government, the state government too. Makana, all these things, the zoo terrorist country Nigeria is doing. Imana opu ohisha, mana ha tiri ofu onye, unu m ihe dị na ya. Ndị Igbo tonu that na n'ọsọsọ ofeke bụ onye amaha mgbe ekere nke ụkwa. The hour has come for we to do what we know how to do best. The hour has come for we to support our government. So I want everyone to come up, both Odumegwu in diaspora, both in Africa, Europe, America. Everybody should come together. Let us do it once and for all. So I'm calling my number once again, and also all the Biafrans in Austria. You should always remember that the Biafrans, we are here to serve you, to serve everyone. For those who want to do their ID card, you should also try to apply for your ID card, because that proves who you are, that proves that you are proud of your nation. So I want to call my number +43 690 101 46516. Once again, +43 690 101 46516. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the cabinet members, our DP and all the cabinet members. Onye aka ya jide ka o ji, ya ma na nke ọ na-eme dị mma. Onye aka ya ha ka o ji, ya na-egharị onye anya. So all the cabinet members, those who are called, those who know what they are doing, those who are here, not for their own selfish interest, but to join hands together for we to push away this terrorist evil contraction so called Nigeria. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my DPN.
Just a moment. I was on the phone. I don't know if I missed anything. Did you make any call? Was there any list? Was there any donation for Austria?
Yeah, there was a donation.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I was on the phone.
Oh my God. Okay.
Just the total. Just the total.
The total is 120, Gemma.
120. Yes. Thank you very much. I mean that. Thank you very
much.
Thank
you so much, Austrian Mission. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much for all you do. Okay. We'll now go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. Yeah. Greetings, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and greetings to you, Famdi, Honorable Secretary of Finance. I greet you. And greetings to all the Biafran leaders, the heads of mission, cabinet members, the governors, and our Envision Elite Squad. I greet you all, fellow citizens. Today I'm here on two behalves, on behalf of the Biafra Fathers and Friends and the mission. So I'm the Biafra Fathers
you're not coming out.
You need to move a little bit from where you are because the network is.
Okay.
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, very well.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I say that I am here on behalf of Biafra Fathers and Friends, and as well as the Gambian Mission.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go first with the Biafra Fathers and Friends. Today, this week, we have a total contribution of 100 ejema and 44,201.7 eje.
44,200
and 1.7.
0.7 eje. All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm going to run the list very fast. Yeah, first on the list, we have Anonymous, donated 10 ejema. Maazi Ogwejo for 3,000 eje. A Greater Today, OI, 20 ejema. Apostle, 50 ejema. Maazi Anegbu Achara, 5,000 eje. Maazi Cletus CE, 1,200 eje. Maazi Obumneke U, 5,000 eje. Maazi Egbe A, 2,000 eje. Maazi Okaname, 3,000 eje. Maazi Ben M, 2,000 eje. Metu the Rising Sun, 10,000 and 1.76 eje. Maazi Emmanuel CU, 1,000 eje. Anonymous, 12,000 eje. And Maazi Jidofo M, 10 ejema. A Greater Today, 10 ejema. Total of 100 ejema and 44,201.7 eje.
Okay.
From the
That
Biafra
0.7 or should it be 0.7 or 0.76?
I think there was 6.76.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Thank you very much. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Then
okay, let's go on with the Zambia. Gambia.
The Gambia, yes, the Gambia mission. This is their contribution for the month of March. They have a total contribution of 2,300 Gambian dollars, which is the equivalent of 41,200 eje.
Okay,
so I'm going to mention the names of those who contributed.
All right,
First on my list, I have Ifeanyi Stanley, donated $300. Maazi David Ndukwe, $500. Chinwo Bala, $500. Pastor Aloy, $200. Mwada Ifeanyi Charity, $200. Chibweze O, $200. Prince Will Ogweri, $200. And last but not the least, my humble self, $200. A total of 2,300.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you,
Thank
Biafran
you.
Fathers. Thank you, Gambia Mission.
Gambia
Thank
Mission.
you very much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and they
He said, thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll now go to.
Can you call on Chibuike again to see, unless maybe he's sleeping or something like that?
Okay.
Can you?
Chibuike, are you there? Chibuike, are you there to unmute yourself? There was another name that says great, but I can't see that great again. So I'll just leave both of them. If they hear their names and they can unmute themselves, they can unmute and come in. So let's go to Honorable Ndekoyo Dignity. Ndekoyo, the mic is yours.
How many digits does Austrian number contain?
Please specify what you are counting digits for.
Okay,
can you mute yourself? Okay. So,
as Secretary of Finance, Honorable FMD, and our beloved sister, Mouthpiece of God. I am Begeyo Dignity, the governor, presenting the donation for the month of March from the good people of Agbagoboro State.
From which state?
State of Agbagoboro.
Yes, okay. Okay.
Go ahead, Excellency.
Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, continue.
All right. The first on the list is
can I have your total? May I have your total first?
11,000 AJ.
Huh?
11,000 AJ.
11,000 AJ. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the first on the list is 5,000 AJ from Honorable Chief Okonadatang, Orugo County. Emmanuel Adatang, the same Orugo County, 2,000 AJ. Then we have Nelson Ekpe from Ofi County, 2,000 AJ. And myself, Mbegeyo Dignity from Eyobizon County, 2,000 AJ. That is all for now.
Yeah, altogether.
Thank you so very much.
Altogether, 11,000 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
you so much.
Thank you, Governor, for Abakiporo State. Good job.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Excellency. So we'll now go to Honorable Nkaja Opara. Honorable Nkaja Opara, the mic is yours.
Okay, thank you so much. Please, can you hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything, all you do. And Dr. Emma, God bless you.
Thank you.
And so for being so faithful and in everything. And my love and my appreciation regard to everyone, cabinet members, everyone serving this our awesome nation at different levels, but back home and in abroad, and the entire diaspora. And I know our two leaders, it will not be too long, this unjust verdict that have been meted to them, God in his mighty power will overturn this unjust verdict. Yes, he will do it in a mighty way. Yes. And, Mommy, thank God that at such a time as this, Biafra United Nation, we are blessed with such a mother, like you, a mother that is talented in so many areas of life. Deborah, Esther of our time. Mothers that have different, personalities and, to carry on the load that is on their shoulder. Some mothers, they know how to show tough love to, some children. And I see that in you. It's not that you don't love, you love everybody, but you know how to show tough love, regardless. Yeah, so I thank God for that personality in you, And I believe you know that we're all, lifting you, each and every one up in prayer. God is the one that will continue to uphold you, each and every one of you, and surround you with visionaries and, men, women of different talents. And yes, thank you so much for everything. And you know what, by the way, I celebrated my 73rd birthday the week before here. So we are all March babies. So we keep marching.
Wow.
Wow.
So we keep marching on, so marching on. Yeah,
You
so
look good.
I thank God for that. So
Happy
anyway,
birthday. We wish you, Bafra, come home.
thank you so much. Thank you. The media, awesome media. It's not that you're not appreciated. You're so much appreciated. I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you so much. So, but anyway, Dr. Emma, Brother Victor called me because he has to go somewhere. So he said for me to call in for Massachusetts. And I have the Massachusetts here.
Okay.
But Victor, the total, first of all, is 275.
Okay.
For Massachusetts, yes.
Wow.
And the donors are Brother Victor 50, Brother Stephen Igedu 50, Brother Chukwemeka Onwuchekwa 50, Brother Emmanuel Chidozie 25, and myself is 100. So altogether is 275 Ejima.
Okay.
And please, Moppy, just give me 1 second to say this too. I know, I don't know if there's any other Massachusetts in this, forum, right? But I know there will be some that will be watching this video later on. I remember last year when it was Igbo Day. Igbo Day, I went there with our flyer and with the Biafra flag. As I was distributing the flyer for donation and with the Biafra, their MC or whoever he was, he made the big announcement, like, make sure you don't give your dollar to all these people looking for Biafra. Do not give your $1 to them. Now I am telling you, all of you in Massachusetts, we have, and in Boston here, so many. Now that is so obvious. Now that is obvious that this Nigeria has nothing to offer for you. This Nigeria is nothing but a failure. The only solution that we have to what we are going through in our land, in our Biafra nation, is this United States of Biafra. That is the only solution we have. I wonder what are you going to do when all said and done, this Nigeria is completely dissolved? Where are you going to go to? Are you going to Lagos? Are you going to North? Where are you going to reside? It's not too late for you to start now to join, because the door is still open for you to come in. Like I just said, yes, our mama, she has this personality of knowing how to show tough love. The door is still open to you. Come in and join. The only solution we have to what we are going through right now in our nation is Biafra and nothing else. So I don't know. I'm just talking to my brethren in Massachusetts. Please come in and join. Thank you for giving me this minute.
Honorable Nkaja, let me tell you, you see that mouth that told you.
Don't even display this Biafra flag here. They're gonna shoot us up. I said, what? Let them come and shoot you all up here. Well, I don't understand the mentality of our people. I can't get that together. Honestly, it makes me like, I don't know.
Believe me, Honorable, let me tell you, that same person will come back to apologize to you. Believe me, say that I said it on this fundraising day. That same person will come to you and say, my sister, forgive me. Let me just leave it at that.
Okay, I just have one sentence.
Over to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just have one sentence for that. Do you all remember this biblical quote? Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they're doing. That's
100%.
Yeah, that's what Christ said on the cross, when he really realized that all these people do not know what they're doing. He even went as far as still praying for them. They'll be back. As now, Obasinta Kachwa Nebe no Werenta. Okay, thank you very much. So we'll talk about that. But for now, may the Lord forgive them, for they know not what they do. They're still our brothers and sisters. So
they will fall in line.
Yes.
And I shame no go catch them to come out to confess. That's what all
so
we
let's
know.
continue. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Honorable Kaja. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Yes.
Ada Biafra. So we'll now go to Euro Machine. Euro Machine, are you there? Are you there, Euro Machine?
Maybe they're sleeping. I don't know which continent he is. Okay. Oh, here he comes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, good evening, High Excellency.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Good evening to you. Good evening, High Excellency.
Good evening.
From Italia mission, we have the sum of Italian mission. We have the sum of 600 gemma
Okay.
this month.
Okay.
We have Reverend Ikechukwu, 100 gemma. Mazi Emmanuel Rollins, 100 gemma. Mazi Chukwemeka Peter Ekwe, 50 gemma. Nwada Uche Nna, 50 gemma. Mazi Amechi Peter Afo, 50 gemma. Mazi Samuel Mba, 100 gemma. Mazi Ndubisi Timothy Anyanwu, 50 gemma. Mazi Bright, 50 gemma. Mazi Daniel Okwara, 50 gemma. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Italy. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Mazi Bernard. Honorable Mazi Bernard, mic is yours.
Dear Honorable Mouthpiece.
And
Yes, good evening, everybody. Good evening, fellow comrades. Good evening from there.
You're welcome.
My greetings to all the honorables in the house, all the mission heads, all the admins, all the governors, all the officials that are working so hard that will move forward. I greet you all. And all the donors also, making sure that we see something to move the government forward. I appreciate all of you. And my special greetings to my Excellency, our Honorable DPM, Nwanyị gbasiri ezigbo ike. Ị na-eme ọfụma. You're doing well. Ndewo, madam. Ndewo. I have two receipts today. One is a special donation, and the other one is our normal fundraising. I will call the normal fundraising first, before the special one. We have remitted and we have sent the receipt of we have sent the receipt of 63.26 ejema.
63.8 ejema.
No, 63.26.
Okay, 0.26.
Yeah.
Is that the regular
Yes,
or the special?
one for today.
Okay.
And these are the donors for today, for this evening. I have Wada Omas Numa. She said for her state, Irubu Soko 30, Ejema, and she made another donation. Wada Omas Numa again. 10 Ejema, say for BLA. We have Wada Ujeniu Godwin, she said for her state, 10 Ejema. And the Mazi Manuel Ndubisi, say for BLA 10 Ejema, and that is that 63.
63.26.
Yes.
Okay.
This other special donation have a story. So we mention the amount first before I tell the story of that.
Okay.
Okay. The amount is 498.91 Ejema. 498.91
okay,
Ejema.
498.91. Okay.
Yes, that is the special fundraising, and the story goes this way. Last Sunday, we have a special event in a Spanish mission. We were visited by the head of European mission with our entourage, and our mission decided to make donation to support the government through the visit of our head of mission and her entourage. And the decision was reached, and members of my mission made donations, and they made pledge. By the later, everybody redeemed the pledge, and we used this money to give them the head of European mission that visited us. We used this money to give them cola, and during the event also we break cola, and some people also participated in taking some cola nut with some donations. So that is how we rally around that money. And I'm going to mention the names of the people that participated in these donations.
Wow.
Yes, I'm starting from the first. I have Mazi Donatus Chidel, 40 Ejema. Mazi JJ Osinachi, 30 Ejema. Nwada Kalista Ijoma Vals, 20 Ejema. Mazi Uche Prince, 20 Ejema. Nwada Sandra, 20 Ejema. Dr. Ene, Dr. Larry Ene, 50 Ejema. Mazi Bernard, 20 Ejema. Mazi Tony Wolisa, 20 Ejema. Mazi Patrick Chinedu, 20 Ejema. Nwada Juliet Chinyere, 20 Ejema. Mazi Beta Azunna Unebu, 30 Ejema. Madam Nwada Judith Fort, one of our wives here, 10 Ejema. Mazi Emeka Udani and family, breaking the collar with 50 Ejema. Mazi Beta Azunna and family, again, breaking the collar not with 60 Ejema. Mazi Emmanuel Ndubisi, pick up collar with 10 Ejema. Mazi Donatus Chidel again, picking up collar with 20 Ejema. Mazi Prince Uche also pick collar with 20 Ejema. Wanda Sandra also pick collar with 20 Ejema. And Wanda Mesoma Chuku also pick up cola with 10 ejama. So all this money, all these pledges were redeemed, they are all paid. So that is how we got the.
Yeah, I have a question. Yeah, for the regular donation of 63.26, did you have a list?
Yes.
You already said that, right?
Yes, I already said the list.
Okay, so the regular donation is 63.26, and then the special donation is 498.91. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Altogether, you have 562.17.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, that should be correct.
Wow. Spanish mission.
Spanish mission.
That's
Spanish mission.
Thank you. Thank you.
Father, you must bow. You know, say from beginning, we say we are with you. So we are there. 247. We got your back.
It's a Biafran thing. We are doing this for ourselves.
Yes.
For our children, our great grandkids, and our grandkids. Remember, I always let people know this is not about an individual. It's not about me. It's not about Ndu Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Prime Minister. It's about the wish and the will of the people that has been declared in Latin Finland on November the 29th to move forward and to exit Nigeria. So this is just something that I want Biafrans to always remember. And I heard when Honorable Kaja was saying the experience she had when she last year when they had their event. And I want to tell Biafrans that we are the ones that are holding ourselves. The systemic fear, the systemic suppression, the systemic enslavement the Nigerian state has done in the brain of an average Biafran. That was what made Onyendu to say Biafra will never come from Biafra homeland. The restoration of Biafra must be done by certain individuals that already knows how the terrorist state of Nigeria operates. Majority of our people have no clue. It is like somebody that wants to be a slave, that praises the slave master. Because Nigeria has put in this fear into the brains of millions of Biafrans over the years. That's why when you hear some of these individuals say things like that, do not let that upset you. What we know is that we just keep keeping records. These people are the ones that we build the United States of Biafra with whatever resources they didn't bring out now. They'll bring it at the right time, 10 times, tenfold, to help us build our nation. So yeah, we hear all those things, but again, it is our responsibility to always educate them because of their ignorance, because of the systemic fear the Nigerian state has drummed into their brain, and also because of some of them never believed that our freedom will come. I see many of them turning around this, and I can tell you there's just so many progress in so many areas. There are so many Biafrans that has always been on the sideline, but I've seen majority of them now coming up every day, talking about our freedom, talking about the terrorist state of Nigeria and educating people around them. We will continue to do that because many people do not know our history. So don't think they are aware, don't think they know about it. The biggest problem we have are Biafrans that are not just ignorant, but have decided
to agree on that,
to be slaves to the Nigeria government. That has always been the biggest enemy that we have. Some of them will prefer, because of their selfish reasons and their selfish purposes.
What are we reading?
Continue to
Honorable Mouthpiece.
To continue to do not admit this person in the waiting room. Some of them will continue to
I've removed him.
Be loyal to the Nigerian state. Some of them will continue to distract us. Some of them will continue to misinform others. Some of them will continue to pretend as if they were not aware of our declaration in Finland.
Exactly.
But you will hear them saying, oh, they've stayed so much abroad, they want to go home. How are they going to go home if they do not support the United States of Biafra declared? How is that going to happen? That is why it is very, very important that these Biafrans that are distracting what we are doing, we will continue to make sure they do not succeed in the plot to continue to derail this freedom we got. They know what they're doing.
They do.
Anyone at this point does not know about where the true freedom of 80 million Biafrans lies. That person is deceiving themselves. Do not waste your second in educating such people. They know, they are fully aware. But the thing is, they decided on their own either to just keep quiet, to stay out of it, or to be used by the Nigerian state or the delegitimized governors to derail what we are doing. They will promise them contracts. They will give them money. They will bribe them. Remember, Nigeria has a way of bribing their way into everywhere, just like they bribe their way into the United Nations, and the United Nations come out publicly to say they support the reintegration of terrorists into Nigeria. That is bribery. That is money there. So do not be misled by the way Nigeria bribed their way into every organization, every country, and into individuals. It is our task to stop those that they bribe. Will they bribe them? Yes. Will those people take the money in Nigeria, give them? Yes. But it is our duty as Biafrans to make sure that we stop those people whom Nigeria are bribing from being in Biafra territory and also from derailing what we are doing by recognizing them wherever they rear their ugly heads. Any contract that is in Biafra territory, we must make sure they don't participate. We will drive them away from our land. Any country, organization, individual that takes any contract, oil contract from the Nigerian state, and that contract will happen in the old southeast, south part of Nigeria, which is the Biafra territory. I'm telling you to go take back, cancel that contract, because we will drive you out from Biafra land. It's a promise. So, Assistant Kaja, I just want to let you know that those fools that are doing those things, they are the paid agent of the Nigerian state. Remember when the Ohaneze Ndigbo, Iwanyanwu, that claims he was representing Nigeria before he died, he was basically doing the same thing. It was when he knew he was close to his dying point that he now started talking about the Nigeria, the suppression and oppression Nigeria is doing to Biafran people. That's when he started confessing that Nnamdi Kanu is not the only one that is fighting for the freedom of his people. But why is it Nnamdi Kanu being locked up? Why people like Sunday Igboho, the Nigerian state, allows him to be walking around, joining APC party, mingling in the community. So the target to Biafran are peculiar. Any Biafran that does not realize that you are a target of the Nigerian state, regardless of how you work closely with the Nigerian state, you must be the greatest fool to think that Nigeria has a place for you. So you are deceiving yourself by trying to distract Biafrans from securing their nation. We already got it. So we know them. We know those that are being used by the Nigerian state that keep thinking that, oh, Biafra will never come. Remember, it was those same people that were planted inside Briggy around the prime minister that we are in Finland. They never knew that we are going to get our declaration. They never knew we're going to declare our independence. They were waiting for 2nd of December, 2024, because they already plotted and colluded with the Nigerian state to disrupt our declaration. That was why we showed them we are smarter than they are. That's why they are crying from that day till now. All those fall back, fall in, with all their deceit, with all their lies. Even when Obatobia was incarcerated, they didn't have the opportunity. All the lies that they said to him, all the criminality they plotted around, it is falling on them every single day. Darkness can never overtake light. It can never happen. So Nigerian government uses these same Biafrans. That's what I explained before. They use the divide and conquer rule. They will come inside a family of maybe 5 children, and they know that the father, the mother love 2 or 3 of them. Nigeria state will come in and bribe the other 2, give them money to fight the other 3. That is typical Nigerian state. That is what they are doing to some Biafrans. So when you see all these criminal elements that are pretending to be Biafrans, like all these all these criminals, the one that called Shine Baby, this is somebody, Carolina Mbeze, that the prime minister suspended publicly. Yeah. The video is in the open. The prime minister suspended this woman because this woman was saying that the Obatobie made her have high blood pressure. She will never forgive Obatobie. Yes. This is the person Nigerian government has paid to conduct what they call the 100-man fundraising, pretending that they are doing it for Obatobie and for our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. PM Anonyedo has nothing to do with what this criminal woman is doing. Absolute nothing. Somebody, the Prime Minister, publicly in a cabinet meeting, suspended because of her craziness. She's now the one coming out to say, tell Biafran that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told her to lead the 100-men group for their fundraising.
With the masks.
This is the kind of, again, you begin to wonder why Biafra never came. And it is not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched. Because they come in different manners. So this is what the people that are paying them continue to use them to do. Deceiving, just deceiving. But Nanki Bazwa, I and the United States of Biafra cabinet and the 80 million Biafrans, we already are stopping them. Nowhere. All this deceit, all this evil, all this plot that they are planning to make it look as if there is something else. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is fully aware of the declaration of the United States of Biafra. And I have to let them know, anyone that comes to you, whether they are pretending to be somebody you know before, somebody you're knowing now, somebody you're going to know in the future, it is better. You must tell that person to go and fall under the United States of Biafra government. There is nothing that exists outside that. It is for your own interest to do that. Because nothing exists anywhere. So those that are pretending to be Onyendu's lawyers that went, I just came out from Sokoto prison. Onyendu just told me this, that, all this nonsense, all these distractors, all these people that are trying to deceive themselves, thinking they are going to derail this freedom we already got. They must stop. I know Onyendu is not telling them any of that crap. They must stop. Because that freedom which Onyendu seeks, we already got it. Unless there is another freedom Onyendu or anybody else thinks that they will get, then the person needs to tell Biafrans so that we will know you have another agenda. Unless there's another one. But if it's this freedom that you seek, which we already got, you must tell everyone coming to you to go and back up that freedom under Dr. Robweze, the United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the Envision Elite Squad, and the mission heads. It is imperative you must do this. It will make our job easier. It will make the destruction of the Nigerian state easier. You must do that. If you're a leader, you're incarcerated, you must tell everyone coming around you, they must go and fall under the United States of Biafra government. Nothing outside this. Nothing outside this. Nothing outside this will stand. Because this is the assignment you gave us to do. Biafrans are doing this. And we are destroying Nigeria. You must fall in line with this assignment. Anything outside this, then you have to tell Biafrans the freedom which you seek.
Yes. We are setting the pace, and we are telling our story. Nobody will tell it for us.
And the more you do this, the less the distractors have a breathing space. And I keep telling Biafrans, no one can jump the instruction that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa gave and go to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That will never happen. That continuum must be maintained. When the Nigerian state colluded with those that were parading around Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and kidnapped him from Kenya and took him to Nigeria, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stepped in and corrected some of the errors that was present at that time. That was what gave us our freedom, which was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. Nobody can come out now that did not fall in line with what Simon Ekpa says and the instruction that Simon Ekpa gave. Nobody, I repeat, nobody can bypass any plan, any program, any project laid down by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and you start deceiving Biafrans that you were with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and he told you this and he tells you that, and you are IPOB organization, criminal organization hijacked by the Nigeria DSS. That will never happen. So Biafrans, all of them that are Nari Potasisi on social media now, making noise, trying to be relevant, any of them that did not support the freedom of the Biafra people when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was around, make sure you do not allow those criminals to rear their ugly head at this time. They have nothing to contribute. If they were not active for Biafra freedom during the Prime Minister's time, they can never be active at this time. Never. I was telling a group of people, the problem that we've seen in the Biafra freedom is lack of what we call succession plan. The lack of succession plan. And we have corrected that. If you are a leader, whether it's an organization or a business or a country or anything, you must have what we call a succession plan in your business, in your country. The succession plan ensures that with or without you, that organization, that business, that country that you are building continues to be successful, continues to grow, continues to be valuable. That is what we lack as Biafran people. But I have corrected that. The succession plan, if it has been laid down by our previous leaders, but publicly, in paper, in document, some of these criminal elements you see around Biafra struggle, they won't be there. They won't be there. That is why when you are running a top 5% business, a business that is in the top 5 percentile in the world, when people, agencies that monitor the growth of countries, the growth of businesses, when they pay you a visit, you must produce what we call a succession plan. The succession plan simply says, if you are not there, who is the person that will do this? If this person is not there, who is the person that will do this? If that one is not there, who is the person that will do this? Those things are on record. It is part of the policy of the government, policy of your business. It is recorded, it's written, and it's on file. That is how you see businesses continue to grow, even when those that started that businesses are no more. You see country continue to grow, even when those that are the forefathers of those countries are no longer there. The lack of succession plan from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to the PM to what we have right now, somehow, in a way, has created these little skirmishes that people are seeing here and there, where a non-entity that didn't even pass primary 5 will come out and be telling you he or she is the one that is leading Biafra. Mediocres that didn't pass primary 3 we jump out and be telling you, I am the one. Obato Bietel to lead. I was the leader of one on channel.
Hello, Mello. Hello, Mello.
You will see illiterates, bunch of illiterates like China Sangwaro that is selling wig in South Africa. We come out and be saying, oh, Nyawa, he's the one that is after Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. He is the one. The DOS criminals, Benjamin Madubugo and co. You see people like Uchecho Kanu colluding with this type of individuals to be saying, oh, they are the one. Maybe this Biafra thing is a family business. They have no clue. There was no succession plan that was laid out, because that would have directed Biafra, that would have made our job very, very easy. Some of us, we don't need to do what we are doing at this time. But we saw that gap. We already filled it. That succession plan, it was there, but the leaders, for some reason, didn't explicitly say that to their followers. Onyendu had it. He knew PM was there to take over. But did he explicitly tell Biafrans, 80 million Biafrans, once you don't see me, Simon Ekpa is going to be the one you all got to listen to. That is what we call succession plan. No matter whether you're the wife of Nnamdi Kanu, you're the brother, you're the lawyer, anything. Some of these mistakes a lawyer Jimako was doing, he won't be doing that, because all of them must key in to that succession plan that Onyendu laid out. He has it. But for some reason, he didn't really announce that and made it known to Biafrans. That is why these riffraffs are coming out from every corner, pretending to be, they have the command and control. Some of these people, you just look at them, just hungry people that cannot even, again, I don't even know how to describe them. Then from PM, the succession plan was there, clearly there. But again, for the same reason, there may be one or two things where either I know some of them may be wanting to protect their successors because they know they are in the midst of wolves.
Yes.
So that protection may be the reason why it wasn't explicitly there. But we know that moving forward, things like that, we have corrected it. If I'm not here today in the United States of Biafra leading them, Pharmacist Diane takes immediate succession of whatever I'm doing. If FAMD is not there, Honorable Uche in Finland immediately takes succession of that. Once our leaders are out, these plans will be revisited. So again, our leaders had them. But for some reason, those that we are thinking that we are doing something, parading, perambulating around our leaders, they thought they got it. Oh, we are the one in homeland. Don't worry about those in diaspora. We are the one in homeland that we do it, you know? And they lose track of that the little opportunities the PM has to have meetings with some of these different groups. Those little opportunities or tasks PM created for them, it went into their head. Then all of a sudden they thought they are the one. Once Alberto is not there, I'm the one that registered a brick in Maryland. My signature is there. No, it's not about your signature being anywhere.
And CRC will crown someone.
Yes. No, it's not about that. It's about the instruction that the leader has given. The Onyendu gave it. Everyone go and follow the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The Prime Minister gave that clear directive. Dr. Obaisa is going to be my surrogate. For those of you that didn't go to school and don't know the meaning of surrogate, you need to know the dictionary meaning of surrogate. Because our people are some of them are a very stubborn set of individuals that lacks discipline, that lacks respect. That is why some of them became stumbling block to our freedom. And that thing they are doing now paves the way for the Nigerian state, for Tinubu and Christopher Musa to start looking for them. Those that they can use to either distract Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or distract Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or distract Dr. Obaisa. I have corrected that error. It will never happen again. Again, I do not have any problem when you have a personal relationship with any of our leaders. But when it comes to the main objective, that policy, that thing that our leaders are looking for, Onyendu and Prime Minister, which is the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans, which we have gone through a process. We conducted the self-referendum where people voted at home and abroad. We met in Finland and declared our independence on November 29, 2024. We have the declaration document signed by over 500 Biafrans. We have the Constitution of the United States of Biafra approved by the people. We have our monetary policy, the agenda, approved by the people. We are following all the legal means to make sure our country is protected. These are legal documents. And now we add it to all the legal documents we have between 1967 and 1970. Only the United States of Biafra have those documents as we speak. So all these distractions from the corner must stop. If it's been engineered by any of our past leaders, it must stop. Because you cannot make this job more difficult than it is for us. Nobody is being paid for this. It's all volunteer. We are volunteering. They must go to the United States of Biafra for any project, any plan, any financial need that you have. It must come under the United States of Biafra government, so we all can pull our resources together and get those financial needs, financial resources, financial help we need to help our leaders that are incarcerated. It cannot be here nor there. Confusion everywhere. I said I have corrected that in this time that we are. We must all come together. Coming together must be under the United States of Biafra government. Anybody that says anything different from that, you are just causing chaos on your own. Unless there is another freedom you want those people to go and get for you, then you need to let Biafrans know. But as long as is this freedom that we already got, we already declared, which we are protecting, which has made our allies to be destroying Nigeria by the second, you must be able to make sure that any instruction, anything you are saying must be along this same line, this same continuum, because nobody pays any of us to do this. We're all volunteering to do this. Over 50 million Biafrans are volunteering every day to ensure the Nigerian government, the Nigerian state is destroyed. Only under the United States of Biafra government and the people. That instruction here and there must stop. It must stop. If you are giving a private instruction to somebody, make sure you tell that person, you must keep this private so that it does not interfere with this freedom. You already gave us the assignment to do. You must tell those people. If not, that means you are making this job more difficult for 50 million Biafrans. You have given this task, and you must start. Thank you, go ahead.
Thank you. That's well explained and very well needed. Thank you very much. Honorable, Honorable Marcus, a little bit more. Let's go.
Okay, Aliyah Chukwuemeka, are you there? Your mic is already open. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Okay. I salute you, our DPM. Thank you for your word of advice. We heard you very well. And I believe Biafras are listening to you and they will understand the message very clear. Anybody that wish different thing other than what you just said, that is their own cup of tea. We all know that this is the only channel for Biafra restoration organization, and we must focus on that. So thank you so much for your advice. And I want to use this medium as well to tell our people in Africa that are in this fundraising right now, listening to me, to come and join us and support this government. Because after fundraising, people used to call me to tell me that they're here when I was speaking during the fundraising. But those people refused to join us in what we are doing. but always join in fundraising to know who appear and who did not appear. So I'm calling on all of you. Maybe some of them are here right now to support this government. That is our task. It is our duty to support the government because our government is doing everything possible so that we get recognition by all the countries all over the world. So our duty is to support them. So if you are hearing me right now and you are from Ivory Coast, please, it is time for you to come and join us. And I want also to use this opportunity to thank all our cabinet members. They are doing a wonderful work. They have been the ones carrying the load alone all this while because of the situation of Biafrans, all this, what our DPM is just saying about division everywhere. They have to stop, actually, because Biafrans are everywhere, but I don't know what is actually our problem. Why we can't understand a simple thing that is very simple. Because I don't know why we always put money in front of whatever we are doing, as if we are born with money alone. At least our freedom is very, very important. Right now, we can't travel and we can't live like other countries are living because Nigeria are not giving us that freedom to live like a real human being. See? Somebody will be traveling and you'll be hiding your phone. You can't use phone like a human being. You can't even dress very well. You can't drive a car. Okay, what is that? This is not life. We are just in hell. And that's what we are working on to come out from this very hell we are into. And some people are still yet, they don't understand. So please, without wasting most of your time, on behalf of Ivory Coast, we are donating 100 AGM. Thank you.
Thank you, Ivory Coast Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. I can see Chinwe Okbala. She has been coming and, it's like the network keeps throwing her out. So anytime you come in, you can just unmute yourself and then announce yours, okay? So if you can hear me. So while we're waiting for you, let's go to Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York, are you there? You slept off? Okay, while we are waiting for Brooklyn, we'll go to Ada Simon Eba. Ada Simon Eba, are you there? Can they unmute themselves? I don't know what's going on.
Yes, please. I'm here.
Okay, all right. Go on, Madam Bafra.
Thank you so much, much peace of the gods. I really appreciate you. Thank you for what you are doing for Biafrans. May God bless you and your family. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Yes, we really appreciate you. There we go.
Thank you so much.
I also want to use the opportunity to greet our one and only DPM, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. Madam, you must bow. We thank you so much. Thank you. Ngozi Oraweze, Ngozi Oraweze, Ngozi Oraweze ka anyị ga-eso. Ma ọ na-echeje ma na Oraweze ka anyị ga-eso. Oraweze, Ngozi Oraweze ka anyị ga-eso. Ma ọ na-echeje ma na Oraweze ka anyị ga-eso.
Thank you.
DPM need anyị mma mbombo. DPM need anyị mma mbombo. Onye Chinyere Hey, Jisike Noro. Madam, you must bow. Jisike, I know here. Protect our mandate. No shaking. Just focus on that ball. We day here. Now we day here, they protect our own mandate.
Yes, sir.
No shaking. From all the champion demon. Champion more has to I appear to I know here. The chicken them I know for I'm telling you, all our wonderful cabinet members, we really appreciate all of them. Thank you so much. We really appreciate all of you. And there were Famdi. Oh my goodness, you are awesome. You are awesome. Jisike. Okay, for aka go ma akara alada ja Yeah, na dossier ega ike.
Not business as usual.
Yeah, na dossier ega
everywhere.
Na dossier ega ike with that aka alada ja. Na dossier ike kokona ha. Chini no na mirror, chini na mirror na-enyo ha from the mirror. Ebe ọbụla ha si wee chọọ itinye aka, ị gara abụọ ha ozugbo. Yes, that is why they are crying all over the social media. Do you know what one wonderful thing is that we have exposed Dr. Agi today. Dr. Agi have opened another way of scamming Biafrans. No matter why they are saying I'm resigning or form one another just to scam Biafrans. Today we have opened the Anyash today. We have opened the place that you open a organization or group or also PUC. Eba kesa esi scam Biafrans ego asina eji achoro our obatobie legal services or whatever. You know, we have exposed them today. That is what they do. I'm telling you. Ndoshi everywhere. Ndoshi everywhere. And that's why they won't belong, bro. Won't belong.
Miserable people.
Belong, bro. This scam Biafrans ego. Eba ko belong, bro. To scam Biafrans.
Poor people
are
not freedom. Poor people are
yes,
freedom.
She cannot work for Biafrans. Mana able specialized to scam Biafrans. That is where she specializes on. Understand? So we have exposed her today, and we beg Biafrans to share this video to everybody. Let them know what these people are doing. If it is not USB, it can never be USB. Yes. Not under USB. My people, run. Just John Benson. Borrow John Benson leg. Run as you can. I'm telling you.
Again, other someone, thank you so much for that update. I just want to what you said. I think that is part of the reason why I just said what I just said. If we have individual Biafrans that any of our leaders want to assign a task to go look for money for them, it is imperative that those leaders make sure that they tell those people that they must keep that private. They must keep that private. Because sometimes we analyze all these things, and sometimes the mistakes of some of these Biafrans, the mistake is not coming from them. Totally. The mistake may also come from the people that are giving them those assignments. It may come from those giving them that assignment. And that is a very wrong thing to do. Very wrong. Very wrong. Because that is why and how these non-entities that have nothing to offer to this government start moving around, lying, misinforming people to create the picture as if there's somebody fighting with somebody. There is somebody that is enmity with somebody. They may try to create an enmity between Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. They may try to create enmity between Simon Ekpa and Dr. Obueze, or try to create enmity between Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Dr. Obueze, which never existed. There's nothing like that. But because these people do not really know the inside functioning of the government, how a government functions, they go around to these leaders and tell them all kinds of stupid stories, and they fall for those stories. Then the next thing, maybe they'll tell them, okay, go and raise money for me, because maybe the USB cabinet is not giving me money. Go and raise money for me, so that you will use the money to help me with my legal or with my attorneys and stuff like that. And then another group, we go to another leader. We need to raise money. We need 100 men to raise $100. And you tell them, okay, go and raise $100 for me to help me solve my problem. The thing is that when the instructions are given privately to these people, they don't keep it private. Once they come out, what you see them saying and doing is, oh, the Simon Ekpa is having problem with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. The DPM is having problem with Simon Ekpa. DPM is having problem with Nnamdi Kanu. He doesn't want to take care of Nnamdi Kanu. This one doesn't want to take care of the PM. Meanwhile, the leaders inside have already created all these problems by telling this one to go and raise this money, telling that one to go and raise this money, telling this one to go and raise money for this group, that group, and all that. So how does this whole money come together? When knowingly or unknowingly, you have diversified all the funds that's supposed to come into the government to help solve our problem, not solve your to help the experts look into our living. So people are just doing themselves. And that needs to stop. That needs to stop.